Hello, welcome back. Welcome. Um, Hopefully you all are well on this lovely today Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Lovely Thursday. Um, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Uru, the Complete Chronicles. Um, it's I can honestly say it's not quite what I was expecting, but it's not bad. It's not bad. So we'll probably will finish this up. Now that we know kind of what to expect, assuming the next two ages aren't too bad, um, we should be able to get through them pretty quickly. Okay. Sorry, I was just getting the game loaded up while we chat here for a second. So, okay. So the game plan is still same. We'll play through Uru, probably just the main campaign. I don't think we'll do the DLCs, but we'll see. Um, and then we'll move into Abduction. I will create a poll on Twitter, which I will link here when we start Abduction. That way I can let it run for about a day, and then that'll give us a heads up on what you guys would like to see as we move into our next series playthrough. Two series that'll be on the list won't be very long, I don't think. There are only about 3 games in the series, but one of the games has, I believe, 5. Yeah, so there's one series that'll have 5 games in it, and 2 series that'll have 3/4ish in them. So we'll be able to get to the next series uh rather quickly. Which is why the I'm doing the poll just to see what you guys want to see and when. Um, the two of the playthroughs will be a first playthrough, and one will be mostly a normal playthrough that I've played until we get to the last game in the series, in which case that will be a first playthrough as well. Um, I won't spoil what those are. So, tune in for a bit to solve the mystery. But yeah, that's what we got planned today. Let's get into some Uru. Switch over here. This, that, and there. Be able to see it soon. Oh, huh. Why it looks like that. Hmm. Looks like it got shifted. I mean, you're seeing one big black bar around it now. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe the settings got changed at the point. Game setting. Calibration. Maybe it's in the main menu. I get to see if I can fix this. Oh, that's not there. All right, give me just a second. Um, I just don't want it to be weird for you guys. Back to me. Because it looks a bit odd on stream. I want you guys prime viewing experience. Yeah, it's switched the resolution. That should be better. Not sure why it switched the resolution, but it did. I'll also turn on the audio here. So, ambiance there. Sure. All right. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Person. We have 2 ages left here. Got this one. This one. Go look in our book and see what we got left. So. Right book. Ah, here we go. Okay. So, done Teledon. We've done Venetian. According to this book, the next one up would be Radish Tolesia. Okay. And then Eder Remo and Eder Gira. So we're looking for the one that has this shape on its side. It looks like a tree with like a box at the bottom. So I believe that it makes it this one, but let's double check. Yeah, so this one. According to the book, this is the next one up. Let's just do this one. Oh, very stiff this morning. Very, very stiff. Oh. Okay. So we've got, looks like a path that way. Maybe a, oh, three. Maybe a path in there or something in there, and then that way. Seeing any handprints, tapestry, or journey. If there are any, we can't really see. Yeah, left, right. This way is lit. I need to believe that probably the direction we're going. Very cool. I like woods that are done like this, where it's like really tall tree and you literally cannot see the top. Like, there's not a whole levels that kind of do this kind of design. I really appreciate this kind of design. All right, there. Good start. Purple, purple. Good. Got this tablet to us at some point. Save that for later. We know. Have interaction. Move that. And make a shape here. We finish Grecian. Yes. Yes, we moved on to I can't remember this place. My bad. We don't know about that thing just yet. Yeah, we finished Grecian, we've moved on to the giant tree world. Um seems to dead end at this, but thing. I don't know what shape we're trying to make, I guess. Oh, we didn't go this way. Ah, that has a shape. Kadish Alessia, the hardest of all. Okay. Great place to start. Alright, so can't interact with this one, but we need it to be that, silver, and then I see. That again. That there. That turning? It's just turning that one. Thought it was turning here, but it looks like it is turning this one. All this. That. We are turning that one. Okay, so we don't have a solution yet. Yeah, we don't. I don't think. Back. And handprints. Cloth. Okay. Let's go back their path. Have what we need for this just yet. Stage was written by King as a challenge for adventurers. Get all of its in giant. I guess you mean his giant treasure. Handprint over there. Two down. 5 to go. Alright, looks like this dead ends. Ages of Kadish are completely different. All of them you like. Okay. hopefully we can get there. Oh, there's a book, so that might be our first helpful thing. Ooh. Complicated. Yep. It wants us to go through here first. Might learn something. Oh, that's linking stone on the other side. Fresh paper. Ooh, fancy. Alright, here's some drawings. Take pictures. Right. Alright, got a picture of that. Good. Cool. Looks to be our way back. Creating stones with numbers on them. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 stones. Each of them have 1 change per face. He was a dazzler and obsessed with his wealth. Right. We're just gonna snap a whole bunch of pictures. Seems like he's got a lot of solutions here in his chamber. Guess we can picture of these. They change. Okay. So these look like they're gonna be super helpful. You just need to figure out which is. Interact with. Also need to keep out. I'm pretty sure they're gonna hide a journey cloth in here. Here now that we're not looking at possible puzzle solution. Okay. Apparently the rest of this is under construction. So, guess that's that. Now that we have some solution, start solving what we have. Warned they would have had a journey cloth in here. I guess if it's this small of a room, it doesn't make sense. I want to leave here and be missing one. Good music, I like. Kind of Aria-like vocalizations. It is indeed Opal. We're playing Uru. You played? But this is not Uru Live. For clarification, this is the complete Chronicles from GOG. So it's a complete single player experience. Never understood this game. Really? Alright, so I guess maybe we need to use this linking stone over here as well. Gives us any more information. Alright, so do we have something that indicates which one? Also, this platform may rotate. Plan on playing Abduction. Yes, right after we do Uru. At least do the main story of Uru. I don't know if we'll do the DLCs. It depends on how those are presented, and then after that we will move to Abduction. We'll finish the series with Abduction. Don't know which is doesn't. There's a linking stone over. Oh, I look back here. Doesn't get us much. So, all right. Well, it looks like we have supposed to have the solution to what we need. Press. Go back to our Relto, and this would probably need the entire string. Really? So, do you think it would be better to do the other one first? How long is Eder Kira in comparison? Easier, but Eder Kira also takes some time because of one. Well, I guess since we've started this world, let's just go ahead and do it, even if it takes a whole stream. That's fine. We'll just add an extra day to the counter of days that we're playing this series. I have no problem with that. Alright, so let's. So we have a possible solution in our key with this picture. We just need to know which one is which. We need to look at these very closely. Figure that out. If we can get which ones are which, we can basically figure out a solution. The other alternative being we would do a bit of a brute force. Just try each solution on each platform. Problem is we only have 2, and there are very distinctly 3. So, actually we do know where the third is. The third is on the other platform. So we do have all 3. We just got to figure out which is which. Look like there's an easy way to tell. Oh, actually there would be, because there's this bar. Hold on. So where is the big bar? Yeah, let's go. Let's work our way from the platform forward. Think basically we just need one of them to give us an idea of what we're looking for, and then the other ones will fall into place. And also we got to remember that the one that rotates the small bar rotates all three. So we need to work from the small crossbar onward. Okay, so this is coming. This one's going up. So that means it is probably this one. Makes sense, I guess. Trying to see if there was anything about like the pedestal or something that gives us a heads up. Guess not. So where does the other parts need? Curved around. Bronze is down. Alright, so we should be able to do. That's the. I think the bronze is the only off. But off as well. They're all mirrored. That shape with what we have. Oh yeah, we can. Yep. That's the case. Did over one. This. Should be something that. That. Do believe. Double check. Yeah, that's that one. So that one should be correct. I think so. If that's this one, then the next one will be the next one. Hopefully, working top to bottom. We are. Okay. Go to this one. Like the big pole's coming from bottom left. Doesn't make sense with either one of these. Guess this one will have to look as a mirror. As if it's this way. So if it's that way, that's fine. We can just mirror it. That might be wrong, but where do we need to think? Okay. Same place as the first, except pole is pointing at it. Oh, we moved the big one. Got it. Okay. That's helpful. Okay. Cool. We got that one. What does this move? Big bracket. So we can't move the silver one this time. We can only the bronze and the brass. Figure out where those go. I think they're gonna go up top, but in a very specific way. Middle of it. Oh, that's where we have it. Alright, so this should all be correct. Can't move this part. This part's default. Going through the middle of it is a little offshoot. These are pointing towards each other, which is what we want. Got for number 2. Now these might be in reverse order. In case we'll have to fix that, but alright. Then we have this one, which is a very similar shape, but we can interact with. Alright, our interactions are small, silver, and bronze. Bronze, brass, I don't know if it matters. So, we need to get... So it's the same as the first one. Looks like the silver is going halfway through, and that is down there. This here. Oh no, we don't have to. Silver's going to do something. Okay. Because I didn't notice this. This is already doing what it needs. Alright, looks like X to the end. Yeah. This way. Thing in the middle. Pokeball. That's what we want. Oh, we want that to go. See what we can do with that. There. That. One's a little bit tricky. Maybe we need to be looking. So that shouldn't have anything on it. that. That. There we go. Cool. Hello? Can I not move? I can't move. I opened the door and now it won't let me do anything. Okay. Well, at least we can get to this. Maybe. We'll just come back in. I don't know why we got stuck to that pole there, but we did. But now we can move. So let's head back in. This one. Cool. So either we got all three right, or we just needed to get the last one right. I'm gonna assume that it was all three, because why put three puzzles if all you need is the last one? That's the wrong direction. It wasn't too hard. You just had to go find the shape segments. Sense. Now we get to move on next. Oh, also, everybody here that's played this, you can give me tips on if I miss any of the little cards that upgrade our Relto or tablets or clothing stuff, just not the solution to any puzzle or where journey cloths are. If I ask, if I'm like, hey, did I miss a journey cloth or whatever, then you can tell me, but I like to find at least the journey cloths and the puzzle solutions on my own as best I can. Everything else you can give me a heads up on. Button, what does the button? Okay, it's the room. Cool. 3. Where'd it go? Okay. Now, I guess the reason they did that is because it closes the door, but now you can come back to that journey cloth. Alrighty. Don't know exactly where clothes and Relto are. They're really random and hidden, but you can find a lot. That's fine. Like, those don't... That's why I'm saying it's okay to kind of spoil those, because those don't change the game at all. Alright, we saw the shape in his kingdom. We need to light these all up. We're going to. We're going to light them all up. That's not the solution puzzle. I do remember a very specific light puzzle. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be also in his chambers. My guess is that it's going to lock door. So, did we take a picture of it? I don't believe we did. And check. Not that way. Give you any information. Yeah, unless I ask. Like, if we're about to like jump into a new area or something, and I'm just like, hey, is this the? Are we gonna miss any handprints? You can give me a heads up then, because I don't want to get like stuck on a third area if the last handprint's in the second, you know. All right, so we're gonna have to go back. I wonder if we can reopen the door. already missed one. See? Like that. That's fine. Wait, there's supposed to be 5 just in the beginning area alone? Crazy. Alright, so we can't go back that way, so let's go... We gotta go back to his chambers anyways. Figure out what pattern of light we need. Already missed one. Really? Oh, it might be in... Is it in like a darkened area? If it is, I can't see squat. I can change the calibration. Jam up a little bit more. Can't turn that light on. You missed one. Really? Huh. I think we have 5, 4. I don't know. We'll check over here in a second. I want. Let me get a picture of this light puzzle, and then we'll go back. I'm pretty sure we have 4. So we should only be missing 3 more, unless there's 5 in the beginning area here. I don't think we missed any. That's fine. Even if we did, we'll look around for it. Now, where was that? When was it? Yes. Probably not. Probably not this one, but we'll take a picture of all these. Just have them. That would be our solution, but it doesn't look what we're looking for. Maybe it's his icon here. Let me take a shot of this one too. That might be it. We might have to... So we have to go back to the Relto, because we gotta go through the cloths. I'll check in just a second, and we'll get a definite. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Pretty sure we have 4, but no, we have 3. We have 3. So I probably am missing one. Okay. Shut all these off. I think this is the path one. Every other one. So my guess is this is talking about this is the path one here. So it's not this one, it's this one. It go like that, because if the start of the path is there, we want the end of it to be there. And 3 don't light up any. Well, they do. Four. Five. Oh, we are very close. There's the path right there. Two, very close. Two and 3 are good. We just have it. Follow the path ourselves. So are we missing a journey cloth up to this point, Cyber? Is there a fourth one back in that beginning area? There's a definite. Turn them all off again. I also don't know if the order matters. I'm gonna guess it does. 2, 3, 4. Does it just light up adjacent tiles? No. Turn on 4 by itself. Light up the same things regardless. Ah. I clicked off. And 5 are strong competitors. Gets us to 4, and then I believe 5 gets us. Now we just need 4. Yeah, see, that gives us the path right there. Technically that, but it's every time you think you're right, you're wrong. Okay, well then, I mean, we don't really have any other way to solve puzzle other than this, right? Like that symbol is same as this middle symbol here, right? So we don't really have anything other to go on than that. Although, thing where the dark path is what we need, not a lit path. Instead of a path of light, we get a path of dark. No, I don't know if there's a... Alright, let's look around in this chamber. No, that doesn't seem... Hmm. Yeah, there's literally nothing else. Like, we have 5 buttons and 1 stained glass solution, even if that's the opposite of a solution or the solution. That's all we have. Turn all of them on. Heck, it doesn't look like we light up the whole room if we turn everything on. They're all on. Light up the entire room if they're all on, though, I thought. Yeah. That's all we get. Okay. Up. Oh, can't really look around, see if... Those are basically very easy, but he wanted people to reach the end only if they think like him. Yeah, I get that, but what doesn't really help us, because the one thing we get from him is this. A red square over there, there's button, oh. So, yeah, it's 2, 3, 5. Yeah. They're on the side of the pane. I guess that makes it easier, but turn them all off for now, and then two, 3, 5, which is what we had. 4. The path that's drawn. Tried following the path, I've tried. I guess the only other question is, well, no other exits or entrances so far as we know, but I guess we can go to the top and check. See if that button has another rotation on it or something. Because on this side we only have those 5 interactables and the possibility of a button up here. Oh, this button's lit up again. Not. Don't do nothing. Puzzles are just trolling you. The solutions are always easy. Yeah, well, this one tells you the solution here. Right, so it's 2, 3, 5, which draws that path. So even if we try the from bottom to top, it would be 1, 3, 4, which I don't think is anything. I don't understand what this puzzle is exactly wanting from us. Because the other one, literally the window pane was the solution. Like, we just found that wasn't that difficult. But when we put in this one's solution, it doesn't actually do anything. put in the opposing solution, which is just 1 and 4. Still don't get anything. This is what we get. So, unless I'm missing something, like... Unless there's a hidden confirm solution button or something. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't... What trickery this is getting at. OU secret, that would be a thing. Like, this... Oh, maybe the red... Maybe there's a broken wall. This is just a hint to tell you which one. Hold on. Ah. Not a real wall, I guess. Brain has to... Well, well, there's this little red icon. Oh, maybe it's a stair? Stair or something. There's this. This is the... trying to figure out. Even more easy than that? Why did it change views all of a sudden? To walk on all the light? I don't... We're really unlucky with these bugs. Yeah. Phase through the door? No. Okay. Be like... Red dot is important. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. The problem is it's in a room full of circles. So I'm trying to figure out what that actually corresponds to. I was thinking it was going to be one of these bricks here. but it doesn't seem to be that. It might be above. It is above us. Because if these are the buttons, right, it should be directly across from us. It should be here. Either it has to deal with that pillar. Wall doesn't seem... it wants to do anything. Up the stairs, maybe. There. Yeah, we should be roughly where it is. Still nothing. My guess is there's some brick or stone or something that we're supposed to depress that'll open the door once we have the correct path down there, but thing doesn't have interaction. By looking at this, if we are at the third button, we are, it should be straight across from us. This area here. Somewhere we need to stand. It's on the ground. We didn't try that. The button. There's some. Right around here. Just stand here. Walls seem... There's these little things, but try pushing on these and... Gotta be one of these bricks things. Light? I don't know. Act with the light. Can reach the light. Can't reach the. All right, Cyver. What are we missing? What is there interactable here that's supposed to send us on our way? I'm just jump. Are you there? Guess not. Guess we can throw up our face against. Well, if anybody knows the thing we're supposed to be interacting here, you can go ahead and shout it out. I'm thoroughly stumped. We know there's something over there. This general, well, actually more over there in that general vicinity that we need to do something with. We just don't know what it is. I was thinking light. Touch the light. This light. Maybe it'd be pebbles or something, and yeah. We're not getting anything. Alright. Ready to go. Oh, I put the background up. The red square is here. Oh. Perfect. Stairs. The door was a red herring. Very nice. Button. No journey cloth. Got a water path. Getting a journey cloth soon. I set something up. There we go. Right. cloth? Hmm. Cloth fur. Ooh, that looks inviting. The opposite of inviting is threatening me. There it is. Get journey cloth around here. Alright. 3 more to go. We might have missed one. We'll have to go back and find it. Get to the end. Green light. Act with these, no. Guess we got this one button here. Push the one button. Relto on the way. No, we didn't. Is there a Relto page back out here? Is it over there? I'm guessing it's over here. Yeah. No, I didn't think it was gonna let us jump over here. Alright, since you speak Vexhiver, we have 4 tapestry. Have we missed any up to this point? We got the one that's over here. We got 4. Are we missing one? Or are we still on pace? Missed one, you can get. Obviously, oh, we can go first. Really hard to step on them. Oh, maybe button again. Ah. Okay. Gives us the tree. One. Huh. Do the tree first. You go in this order. That may not be. Given how these puzzles are working, it may not be the order we're looking for. Light must shine for at least. Solved it right. Oh. Okay, but this is still a puzzle, right? Like, still have to step on them in order. Sure. What kind of answer is that? Of course, all the doors are fake again. Yeah. 3-1. This is. Or maybe we just do first one, so the next one will be where this. Hey, Sir Tails. How you doing? Oh yeah, Sir Tails, we've done Beat Ribbon. We've played all the way through 5, and now we're playing through Uru, and we're halfway through the ages. The step on here. Been on just that long? Yeah. Been on for a little bit. Like the new games or the old games better? I don't know. We're gonna do a bit of a Mist series retrospective after we get through this game and Abduction. We're gonna play these two, and once we get through all those, we're gonna kind of go back and talk about the entire series and what did what well, what could have benefited from what thing. Yes, circle 3. I really don't know what order of this is supposed to be. Also, they're so kind of crudely drawn, it's hard to tell. I guess we're gonna have to go back to his thing, and I'm just gonna have to write down the shapes. Irritating at best. But thankfully we got that tapestry over there, so we can just come back there and But yeah, we'll have a longer discussion about that Sir Tales. Um. Okay. Go back to his. We're gonna have to write these. All right. This is the book. All right. But tapping on long. That's that one. That. Yeah. I talked about it earlier. I'm aria like songs. Also, given that like the solution, in theory, the solution to every puzzle in this age is effectively in this room, it makes sense to have a good song here because you're going to be spending a lot of time here probably. Target practice, yeah. We don't, unfortunately, we don't have a rifle or anything, so we are just gathering up our code. I can't like stop these. That would be nice. See, this is also probably why I was getting confused. So they have this icon, and then you have this one, which is very similar. Pretty easy. Alright. Now we've got those all jotted down. Is there any other... So first puzzle, second puzzle, third puzzle, which means this is probably going to be our fourth. We took a picture of that already. It looks like... Yeah, we took a picture of that, so we have that. So that'll be the fourth puzzle, and this will probably be the final puzzle. And we have pictures of both of those, so... Go back here. Go back to the tapestry part, and then we'll try to solve this puzzle. Okay, so guess we'll have to do this in a certain order. Have to. Problem is, it doesn't seem like the order is out here. Don't. I really don't get what it wants from us. I thought maybe it was order of the icons, but the problem is the next tree one isn't there. This one doesn't exist. Are you supposed to hit the ones that exist? Like, this one's not real. That one's not real. I guess we can just try walking on the ones that exist. This is real. This is real. This is real. We get here. Fuck. Yes, actually, no. The concentric, the circle ones are real as well. Just saw that there's, because it would be this one, that one. There's no crosshair though. I don't. Okay. I don't know what this one wants from us either. Guess is it similar to the last puzzle? We have to walk the correct path, but none of like any of these square ones don't match up, right? That's the problem. Like this one's not a real one either. The tree ones, only these two make sense. This one's a thing. Thank you. Don't exist at all. Neither does this one. I have no idea. This is wanting from us. Being patient? Do we like stand on like this one? Wait. Are the doors the hint? Circle, square, circle, square? Or are they just... We know they're not going to open. Try that. Circle, square, 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 circle, square. Anybody got a hint? I don't. Get to this part, we have to turn off the blue paint now? I think that's the problem with this age so far, is the first puzzle very, like, makes sense. The second puzzle kinda made sense. This one, I don't know what it even is wanting at this point. So if the goal of this age was a descent into madness of random sigils, then congratulations, they win. Again, the solution is easy. Like, you keep saying that, Cypher, but like, it's probably easy in hindsight. All I see are the symbols that correspond to numbers, but the problem is some of these symbols don't exist. Like this one, for example. That is not a symbol on any of the rotating things. And if we try to ignore the symbols, like if we just go for, let's say, all the trees, right? We get here, and this is technically not a tree. Right? Well, there's this one, but that's not a symbol that's we're supposed to know. We're watching the wrong clue? Okay. I guess if it's blue, we want 1, 3, and 4. But that still doesn't help us because even if we go off of that, there's no triangles in this at all. In the gallery, there's another pattern. Of course there is. Well, let's go back here. Okay. Go here. Looking for another pattern. And online, you can step in and outside of the building. That doesn't help us. There's this thing. There's this thing. Guess we'll just take a picture of it. I don't know. This side. Right one. Guessing you're talking about the one that we just took the picture of because it's just a tree. The one with the squares. This one? They're you gotta be really this one. Oh, we already have a picture of that one. Got that there. Another closer picture maybe, but I how does this... That's the solution. Really? I can honestly say, even after seeing the puzzle, I still don't get how this is the solution. Circle is the light. Okay. So we're looking to make Pac-Man? Three squares are showing how to get the blue paint, which we got. Cool. And then we have... Then there's the symbol above, which is the tree. Okay. Cool. Still with you. Still don't know how this helps us. You said that we accidentally solved the whole 3-second thing. That's cool. Okay. This is supposed to be a clock. Tree is important. I figured as much, because it also shows up over here. Right? It's right there. And it's over here. But we can't rotate any of these, so these don't help us. And I believe it's also on this. Well, maybe not. That's not the tree. Doesn't look like it. But there's this tree, and that one. But it looks like if this is the light or the button for the light, then the tree is like above us or behind us at the button. Like, I'm not sure if this is a spatial thing. Some look a bit different, but there are few variations of the tree. Yeah, they show us some here. They've got that tree, and that tree. Technically, if you want to argue this is the same thing, it's just a bigger tree, because it's got some of the same shapes. But we tried walking on the tree stuff. I figured that was the case, because it's the only consistent symbol. But I don't get how that still feeds into the puzzle itself. Like, we took in all this information. I figured out the tree was important without, you know, this specific panel, but it doesn't really explain how it's important. Like, we could just... We'll give it another go. We'll go back into that chamber. If the goal is to hit every variation of the tree, then guess it's just trial and error to which ones are supposed to be the tree or not. Because obviously the squares in the concentric circles and stuff like that, those aren't the tree, but trees are only trees if they have the same basic shape as that one. Okay. Well, let's give it a go. 3 lines to the ground are no tree. Okay, so that's building, which is what I was expecting. It looks like the construction of a building. All right, so these are not tree. That's not a tree. This is a tree. This is a tree. This is a tree. That's not a tree. This is a tree. But see, this has 3 lines going to the ground, but it's also the tree shape. 3. I know, Rebecca. That's a tree. 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 Really? Okay. Could have swore we tried that, but we probably stepped on one of the other ones. Oh well. Ta-da, yeah. That should be... Yep. Missing 2 more. Okay, room full of cylinders and 4 levers and button. Well, like all the rest of the puzzles here, pretty straightforward. But come with a caveat. We do have something that represents this in our... Got this. So we've got red, white, green, blue. Figure out what the levers do and how that... 1. Lever 4. Making a path? Oh, it's just making a path. But it's not making... We're all stopping. I'll stop at the same height, which means we probably can interact with... That's our reset. Means we can maybe interact with these weights. Oh, can... What happens if we pull the same lever again? Ah, it does go higher. But we only have this amount of moves to get it there. Got it. Does this help us? Blue is 1 and 4. Red is 2 and 4. White is 1 and 3. Hold on. Let's write these. Okay. So red. Probably not this puzzle, but alright. Blue. Oh, blue is 3. 1. Red is also 3. White is 1. Green is okay. Responds with this. Alright, so we need 4 to get as high as it can. Need to make it up to that platform. I don't think this is gonna work. I think that's another red herring. Weights don't have enough. That would be that. Yeah. I think this is another red herring, because if we try to get these to go where they're supposed to, these big weights are going to touch the ground. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Okay. A puzzle? I feel like there's a caveat to this. I'm up here and it's going to be like, gotcha! Nope. I need one more. Somehow that wasn't a gotcha. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. It is in fact a gotcha. Either that or we're just missing a handprint and that was supposed to be our last one. Any other things though? Come back up here. Is that it? Go back up. Thing up there might be missing. Well, get to that. Oh, try getting that hole. I don't think it's up that high, but we can try. See how high this can go. There might be something on the back of that as well. Maybe that's why we have to circle back around, because maybe it has a ladder inside of it or something. Take that down to the bottom. Otherwise, this is a dead end. In case we're still missing the hand door and one tapestry. Nope, cannot go any higher than that. Nope. There's a ladder up there. I don't know how we get up there, how the ladder comes down, but I guess we can that we have. I'm not sure. Color coded. Try. Assuming they're in the same order. Goes red, white, full. Second and fourth one. Second. Fourth one. One. First and first. Third. But second. I don't even think these are related. Fourth. Okay. Okay, well, this tall. Gotta be something in the pillars themselves. That do each pillar as high as it can go individually. We're just gonna see if there's something like hidden in the back of one of them, or something. I guess I need a yes or no answer here. Is there actually a puzzle here, or was it literally just to get the tapestry piece? I'd rather not waste any more time here if that is the case. There's more here. Okay. I'm guessing it's that ladder up there. Because this first one's going pretty high up there. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's no way we reach the here from here. Not a ladder? That is a ladder. There's a ladder up there. I just don't know how to. Guess just the second one, maybe? I wish I would stop automatically linking to the ladder because the climb ladder is so slow. Okay. Just the second one. Oh no, it fell off. Back up at the top there. The handprint. I don't think this will ever reach, but still gonna give it a go. Nope. No way in heck. Like something's on the back of it, though. Frick, I can't. Oh, no, never mind. That's just it. Not anytime soon there. Oh, nothing on the back of that one. Made it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright, anybody want to give me a hint on what I'm actually looking for here? Because I thought these weights, because they look almost exactly like picture, would correspond to colors, but I'm not sure how we even get to that interaction. I don't think there's anything on the back of these pillars. Best picture you have. This one? Like, yeah, I got to the top and got the handprint. Yeah, we got the handprint. We open this up, but we have these four levers. They don't correspond to any colors, but if we look at them compared to the picture, it should be red, white, green, blue. We wrote down the numbers that correspond. The picture is mainly trolling you. Okay. Look what's on the pic and what's missing. Like the color, these colors are missing, right? These aren't like colored in any way. Is what's missing. platforms, colors. I would assume the platforms underneath them, right? Because the platforms are right underneath them. This thing here, which I'm not sure that's supposed to be. Is what's missing. The ring of numbers. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, no, 2, 1, 4, 3, 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2. Like, I don't. The blue has 3, the red has 3, white has 3, the green has 3. All of them have 3. Red 1. I guess out of the 4 numbers, red is missing 1. White is missing. Green and red are both missing 1. Maybe that's the amount that you pull the levers, but. Two. So 1, 2, 1, 4. Or did I see the green wrong? No, it's got 2, 3, 4. 4. Does for us. Something in the 4th pillar. Did I do something wrong? Oh, no, I fell. That's what I did. I tried 1, 2, 1, 4. It happened. Something went wrong. Yeah, I'm noticing. hate these ladders so much. Get it right, it's obvious. Oh, there's the ladder in the middle of the ceiling. I'm guessing that falls down and we have to climb it, but... Also... Just for my clarification, it is 1, 2, 1, 4, right? That's what they would correspond with? Like, this is red, white... Oh, maybe that's what it is. I did wrong. It would be red, white, blue. Red is 1. That's what it was. Pulled the wrong. Blue is the last one. That needs... third, and that needs 1. I think it's what it was. I put the wrong number with the wrong color. Or the wrong switch with the wrong... Get it? It's obvious. Yeah, that is the elevator pitch for this world, is when you get it, it's obvious. 3... There we go. They even changed camera angles to tell you that you'd done something. Let me guess, a ladder comes down? Oh no, the whole platform with the ladder comes down. Even better. Okay. Well, basically run out of panels and windows and stuff, so hopefully there's a last tapestry and a handprint door up here. Always push the button. Interesting. Oh, there's lots of wonderful things. Great. Turn for at least more puzzle. Um, So these are the rotating things. You already got the order. Yeah. Where's the base tree, though? Guess we have to go off of a different one. Would be 1, 2. Oh, I don't. Because they're not all here. Because the tree is missing all of it, basically. The symbol we have our tree is here. Second symbol. The first symbol. That. These are all the ones. Exception of maybe this one. Assuming that's the first one. This would be 1. These two would be 2. These would be 2. This would be 3. So, okay, so this is 1. This is 1. Two, 3, 3. I really don't want to fall off here. Alright, so it would be 1. Oh, that didn't work. Wait. Maybe I'm thinking of this. Because this is 1. Shouldn't be. One with the trees should be. No, alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have those, great. But this symbol doesn't exist. Some of these other ones don't exist, like that one. This is... And this one's already labeled 1. So... I already have the order. I don't... You know there's 6 pillars. But... I know how those connect here. My problem is I think especially in this world, I overthink all of it. And that's part of the problem. Also, it's actually doing something similar to the problem with 5, where they're just giving you a whole bunch of information and expecting you to kind of just figure it out. And you don't know what's useful and what's not. Or how it corresponds. Because this is... And like this one down here, I don't know if that's supposed to be there or if that's a red herring, like 90% of this world. That's the general problem of people Kaddish is playing with. They overthink it. I honestly, again, I don't understand how this corresponds to what we're seeing. Because we can't just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Like that's just... And even if we assume the one with the trees are 1, both of these have trees. Right? So those would be 1. 2 is squares. Those are those people get the craziest ideas. Oh, yeah. I can see why. That one. I don't know. It would be easy if there was only one of each type of symbol, right? But there's not, because like there's the same there, there's the same there. Like, they effectively draw a path, which is way too complicated, right? Because it's like, okay, you could go either one this way, but assume you go this way, or even... Oh yeah, no. I want a hint. I already got a hint from the last puzzle. What's missing? Well, each thing is going to be missing 2. Right? Because there's 6 total. But see, ones like this one is missing 3. Because, like, yeah, I don't... That's missing 2. That's missing 3. That's missing 3. That's missing 2. I guess problem is it's missing 3 numbers. So like this one, it's missing number 1 and number 6. Second one is missing. I know what that symbol is. I don't even know what that is. This one's missing 1. I don't know because I don't know what this symbol is. Drawn. Okay, never mind. I found 4. So this one's missing. This one has 4. 4, 5, 6. It has 2 6s. Right? This is 4, 5, 6. This is also a 6. So it's still missing 1, 2, and 3. I don't. Registering anything. Because again, they're using like here. Those are both 6 again. These are missing the building ones. These aren't. Yeah, I really don't get it. I don't understand. Even with the what's missing, what I'm supposed to be getting from this. Because the problem is the rotating these things, they don't give you an order, right? You just have this order here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? But these, you don't know which one's the first symbol. You can extrapolate on some of them, like this one starts with a circle, then has a line, then has a crosshair. That one's pretty easy. This one has 2, and then has a line out and then a line down. You could assume that makes sense. But, like with the sun one, you have just a circle, then you have 3 lines up, and then 1 line in each direction. How are you supposed to know which one of those, goes after it? Is it reading? Is it spin? Because it spins counterclockwise, right? So if you read it from left to right, you're reading it opposing to what it's spinning. Right? Are you supposed to read it opposed to what it's spinning, or are you supposed to read it as it's spinning? Because then it would go 3 lines this and then nothing. That's the problem, is most people would read left to right, so they would wait for the symbol, they'd pick a starting symbol, and then wait for it to rotate to see what was, what goes after it. Wrote down all the symbols so I know what they look like. But don't know how. Like, is there a specific symbol we need to be looking for? Is there, a relationship we're supposed to be looking for? Because we can go, right, like if we follow this way, we could go here, 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 and then we're stuck in there. Those are the 4 that meet up. 4 in the middle, they connect, right? So these four line up. But it's these other symbols that are, you know, and also why are these symbols grouped together? Because this is supposed to be the first one of this one. This is supposed to be the last one of that one. Right? But this is also, it's the first and the last of that one. So, like, and if we're going off like, okay, well, what's missing? A bunch. There's tons of stuff missing. Because there's no tree 1. Right? There's no tree 1 or tree 3. So 1, 1, 1, 3 are missing. Right? Circle, we're missing missing circle, which is 5. We're missing 5 too. Right? That's missing. For this square, we've got that one, we've got that one. But we're missing it's assuming 2, 2. Sun one, I think we have. Yeah, we're missing 3, 1. Which is the first one of this, because there should be just one that has the thing, and then the sun or whatever, the sun on the mountain. And then another problem is this one's really hard to read because it's supposed to be little squares with lines going through them. That leaves 4, 2 that's missing, because the other one of that is this one. Already did 5. 6 isn't missing any of them, right? 6 has all 3. So assuming that's the case, we could try going off of 6 because it's the only one that's not missing anything. But then these don't have anything in relation to that, right? So we go this one, this one, this one, this one. We still have these 2 that don't help. Like, I don't... Okay. To go off. Oh, we're not supposed to go off how many they're missing because all of them but 1 is missing. Oh, 1 and 3. No. 1 is missing 1. The rest are missing. No, 1 is missing 2. The rest are missing 1. 6 isn't at all. So. I legitimately don't get what this wants from us. I don't know if we're supposed to be getting something from specific shapes. I don't know if we're supposed to get something from the fact that these are put together specifically. Like, are all of these supposed to be 1? Or all of these supposed to be 1? And if that's the case, that would be 6, 4, 3, 2, right? Which is like, okay, well that makes sense, because that means, you know, we're missing 4, 3. Missing 5 and 1. Okay, cool. What? But then this button has a 1 on it, which could be... Yes, I know I'm doing it too complicated. Like, that's because they don't give you any information past this. You know? Because I can't just be like, okay, we'll find the tree, and that's our first one. Cool. It's here. But it's also here. So it can't be that. Right? Process of elimination. So... what if we try reverse? Well, let's go for the 6. Okay, well, it's here. And it's here. That doesn't help. Then you have, okay, maybe you group them based on their firsts. Okay, well, assuming these are the firsts, what would be their seconds? Doesn't matter. You know, that's the problem, is I don't know what doesn't matter because I don't know the solution. So, like, are these the first? Well, if those are the firsts, maybe I need to find their seconds. Oh, this looks like a grouping of seconds. Except now this is a tree. So... and then also they've set the precedent that, you know, in 2 separate instances, doors have been red herrings, right? Things can be red herrings, even with the platforms. It's like, ah, you made it to the top. Here's your tapestry. That's not really the solution to the puzzle, but here's your tapestry. So I don't know if this one can be trusted, right? You know, is this just denoting I need to think of the one platform? Is it as simple as just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Not. So I don't know if this one can be trusted because they've set the precedent that, you know, this could be a red herring. Could it be 6 down to 1? Is it a countdown? Seem like it. Right? So, button do. Oh, that's audio. Nice. And, you know, it's like, oh, maybe if we go off the last puzzle. But it doesn't have, the solution for the last puzzle was 1, 2, 1, 4. That doesn't help us. We can't push 1 twice. Actually, let's try pressing the same button twice. Nothing happens. So that's a non-point. Like, we could in theory brute force this if we really had to, but at that point it's no longer fun because the interaction would be, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work, so what about 1, 3, 2? You know, you could effectively do that. That would take a while because it's size factor is not which numbers you can assign to the group of 4, but which ones you cannot. Okay. Well, once again, in that case, this grouping is 1 and 5. Those are the 2 that we can't put there. This grouping is 1, 2, and 3. So, if there's a number that's left out, so let's try this one. This one is grouping number 3 is got 6 and 6 and 5. Yeah, 6, 6, 5, 4, 2. So 6, 6, 5, 2. We need 1, 3, 4. So this one is, they have 1, 3, 2, 3, 6. So we need 4 and 5 for that one. Now you need to use the elimination to keep only one number per group of 4. Okay. Now let's just finish the grouping. We have 1, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6. Last grouping is 5, 4, 2. That would be 1 and 6. See, but that's the problem. Now there are 4 groups. 1, 2, 3, and 6. All can be number 1. Now, assuming this isn't a red herring and this gives us number 1, right? We're going to assume that. Not something you can assume here. Right? Cool. So now we know this is 1 and we know this is 6. Fair enough. But now we have 2 that could be number 2. 2 that could be number 4. Well, no, never mind, because we have a 6 now. 5, so this is the second one. So it would be 1, 5, 2, 3, 'So yeah, that book, but tapestry. Tapestry on the back of the door. Don't press. Oops. I mean, I have the code written down. Also, it opens back up. Alright, so that leads back to his chambers. Got a note here. Could he ever realize such a failure? What kind of end is this? Impossible. That's a dead man. Cool. Still need a tapestry and a hand door. Around. Yes, that would be the point at this point. Squeeze through places. on top of the loot. And probably going to end up getting stuck in here. That. Now we just need the hand door itself. Was it back at his... I don't think it was back at his castle, was it? Can't go that way. Outside. Not one of those, like, another hidden thing where we have to jump for it, is it? Oh, there it is. Nope, we just get to walk across a very dingy pipe. Got it. Borrow Cave is usually close to the last journey. Yeah. That much I've put together so far. Oh. All right, Yisha,
You
tell us what's
return
up.
again. Return to hear more. Return for a third pillar. It's an interesting cycle, this coming and going, giving and taking. Returning is what you must do. For you have torn in half the very being of one of the least. You have heard their pain. Don't falter. The bones of Guildmaster Kadish speak louder than words. His bones are the bones of Denis. He clung to the teachings of good King Negan, who required good citizens to cling to their treasure. This Kadish you have seen would not give back, would not return, would not let go. He had long been one of the wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly make use of. He built Aegis to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else. And so you see only death in his vault. Extravagant death. It is an image of Denis. The people of Denis didn't return easily.
I said it should be more.
They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar. I could write things that no Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could change things, I could move things. I could control things. I learned beyond my parents, I learned beyond all. I wrote ages against any challengers, masters of the art, and they were beaten. I took all that I could hold. Only death can conquer pride so strong. For the Denis and for Yusha, it was death that moved me to return. All
Wait,
died.
Isn't she Yisha?
All but the least. The unproud.
I thought she was Yisha. Why did she
Bahrul
reference herself in the third
considered
person?
themselves dead already. And so they continued to watch Denis, always
that's
ready
Catherine.
to give more away. And now they will return.
Back to first person. Is the last age there? Still wearing a sweet suit. Yes. Hey, Savidra. Guess what this is, our little trees that we got from the last one. Alright, let's go ahead and just jump straight into this one. Apparently Cyber's been waiting for you. Yeah, solved. That's a word for it. Bash your face against the wall until something clicked or broke. How do you expect us to... Not like that. Something with this thing. Okay. I thought this would, like, focus the pressure, but it's doing that. Because that, we obviously have to do something with this to get there. Yes. Oh well. I guess we'll figure that out at some point. Hmm. Oh, maybe we need to get more steam going through them? Whatever mechanic it is, we definitely have to figure it out before we jump down there. Get down there, it doesn't look like there's any way back. Okay. Oh, they're building up pressure. Does that undo all of them? It did in... Okay. So we need to close all these and go back to the one where the handprint is, and I guess it'll shoot us up there. Nope, I thought about that. Next one we do. Oh, that was basically nothing. Okay. I was gonna like springboard us up there. Why? On it. What is sum up at once? Yeah, I thought it was going to be that one so that it would shoot us up, but I guess. Well, let's go close these. Get the other ones, and maybe there's else that we. And there's pressure grenade lift you up a bit. Yeah, I noticed that because it starts basically when all of them but one are done, it starts shaking. But I thought that's the one we wanted us to lift us up because that's where the handprint was. I guess we wanted to put us over there. There's something behind those piles of rocks, so maybe it's that one. Maybe that's turn up the pressure. How do I like the game so far? Honestly, I'm not sure. I feel like as Myst progress, the games are starting to feel less and less more like and more like the evolution. Okay, it is this one. How do we get the handprint? Supposed to do the same thing, but at the. We tried to do that, and the handprint thing didn't work. Maybe I just didn't do the jump right. But overall, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like Myst is a very specific way of thinking, and once you get to basically 4, it changes that. It changes the way you're supposed to think about a Myst game. I just jumped in the winning. So like 4, Uru, 5, they all have just a different way of thinking. And both, I would say both 5 and Uru so far have um have done a lot more with the idea of a world-based puzzle instead of a confined this thing is connected to this thing based puzzle for the most part. The 5 and Uru are very like you need to look all around and find each interactable and how that changes to the main puzzle, right? Whereas in the other Mysts they were very confined. And Riven did this too, where the entire map was there for you to engage with, and you to figure out what went with what. So, like I said, I'll go more into it in the retrospective, but it's fine so far. It's about what I was expecting from Uru. Alright, so we should be able to use this to jump to the handprint. Oh, there's another one right there. I see. Alright, let's use the jump first, just in case we mess. Well, I guess if we mess it up, it doesn't. We go that way and down. But it's just a mentality change. It's just you can't think about it in the same ways as you play each individual game. It was meant to be played online with other players and explore the ages together, but Ubisoft won offline version. Yeah, see, the thing with that is I if you're playing this multiplayer, yeah, you would have more heads to put together to solve the puzzles, but that would also make them more chaotic and even more frustrating, in my opinion. Um, yeah, we've seen the books and stuff, the Lord Narvac, but because I don't know if you've ever, I'm assuming you might have, if you've ever done like a dungeon or a raid in like another MMO, sometimes it's like herding chickens, and and you know. There we go. You have to hit space when you hear the noise. That's... And now we're stuck looking at the sky. That's... Thanks, game. So... Like, I feel like this could be fun with multiple people, but I feel like if you got to the last world we were in, for example, and tried to start solving that with multiple people, you would immediately lose people of your group. Because, especially with that last puzzle, everybody's going to have their own idea of what the solution is. And most of them will probably be wrong, because that's part of puzzle solving. But on top of that, now you're arguing about whose solution's best, you know, on when you're supposed to interact with what, and then if you get it wrong, someone else gets upset. Like, it sounds like it's silly and childish or whatever, but it does happen when you have multiple people doing that. See, the thing is if you think about it, the evolution of a multiplayer Myst is effectively an escape room, right? You have a time limit, which is just, so you don't stay in there for 50 hours. Also, so they can make more money and have you try to solve it. But it's a group of people working together to solve a series of puzzles. Kaddish Telesia is not meant to be played in a team. It's fighting. That's why the blue buttons are there to reset the solution. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is like you said earlier that it was meant to be played by multiple people, but I feel like that's also a hindrance, right? Because in some of the places, like this one, the running around, we could save so much time if we had other people being like, okay, you stay at this one, you stay at this one, whatever. Like that, this world, it would be helpful to have multiple people, or the world where you have to stand on the weight plate to give it power and then push the right buttons and so on and so forth. You could do that solo, obviously. We did it solo, but it would be easier with people. But I feel like it's not necessarily it wouldn't necessarily make the experience better, and in some cases it would very distinctly make it worse. I don't want to hear the sound. There we go. So, but like, people love escape rooms, and that's great. But the thing is, if you think of an escape room, um, you're never given a solution. You're given a riddle to a solution. Um, so you have to figure out the riddle to get your next riddle. It's a series of riddles that in the end result is you solve and escape. Um, but in a few of these, you're not handed a riddle to a riddle. You're handed the solution, and the riddle is how do I interact with this solution, right? So there's a difference there. Okay, what's the point of this? The nice looking spot. See in here. We're not supposed to see in there. Can't interact with any of this stuff. Also, again, I think one thing that it does. I mean, it's better handled in this one than it is 5, but the thing that does this a disservice is by not confining the screens where it's like, oh, I can only interact here, and here, and here, and here. You have the problem of, well, is this corner important? Nope. Is this corner important? Nope. You know. So it's hard to tell what is, are these bundles of wood? Can I pick one up? Can I knock them around? Because they've had physics puzzles, so you don't. Once you're introduced to that, it's like, well, I can't push this metal canister, so I guess it's not important. Great. So it plays it. Oh, but I can interact with this one for some reason. It does it's a light, I guess. Can we do something with that? But it does a little bit of a disservice. That's what many people have fun with. It's meant to be played over a long time. I don't get what you're like. I get it's an MMO. It's supposed to be played over a long period of time. We're just kind of blasting through the single player version, but it's well, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's nothing wrong with exploration. That's very interesting that one's interactable, but not this one. Find it out there. It's interactable. But like, I'm not saying that exploration's bad. What I'm saying is because it's a puzzle game, you don't know what's going to help you. Like in a regular exploration game, yeah, no, scrub your face against every corner. Um, like figure out everything that looks cool and what they're hiding and in the corners and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fine, but it's a mist game, right? The scenery is supposed to look nice, but by being able to explore every crevice and being incentivized to do so, you start missing out on what is actually a part of the puzzle. I don't know if I want to jump down there just yet. Where's this book? Leads to a bridge. So, but once again, that's what I'm getting at is because this is they started putting a emphasis on exploration because you can find little cards that change your hut or your relto, you know. So that's like, oh, I want to explore because I want to find those, and then you have the little tablets that take you to, you know, holes in the wall or the wall or whatever you guys called it, and you're like, oh, well, I want to see, you know, different parts of it, and that's cool. So it incentivizes exploring, but when it comes to the solution of puzzles, sometimes the exploring is like, that doesn't help me solve this puzzle, but I can go over here, right? So that's kind of the issue. Is if it was a different type of game, exploration would be fine. But the fact that this is a puzzle game, and usually in Myst, when you're exploring for a solution. You miss out on. I guess there's nothing up here. There is. I don't know. Have another light in here? It's really hard to see. You know, it's hard to know. Okay, like this dark spiral staircase here. Okay. It's hard to know what's important to the solution and what's not, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm repeating that. I think this is another three into the wall. Okay. Well, we know how to solve that over there. Actually, it's already pre-solved because we got it over here. Let's go jump down this waterfall and see what happens. Nothing. But and the reason I get at that, I don't know if you were. I think you were here for when I talked about this before. Um, when you're designing a game, you have to find the balance between boredom and frustration. Um, and their balance was they were going to say, well, in order to balance boredom, we're going to give you a large world to explore. But there's nothing to really balance out the frustration of the puzzle, right? Which is why there's going to be a large fall off. It happens with every puzzle game. It's not exclusive to this game, but it's going to be even more so because it's a multiplayer game. So you're going to have people that are like, they're going to walk into, let's say this world. And they're going to have a friend who just blasts through it. They tear this map up, they figure it out, they find everything, and they move on. They're just, this world can't stop them. But then they get stopped at, say, that first puzzle there with the buildup of pressure. So now they feel even worse because their friend blasted through it. So why can't they figure it out, right? It should be easy. So in that case, you get this external pressure that's not there in a regular Myst game by it just being multiplayer. Once again, I don't think the idea of a multiplayer Myst is a bad idea. I think it's actually a really cool idea. What is that thing? Ugh. It's just there's now again this was developed almost a decade and a half ago, so the mentalities of game design have completely changed. Well, this is This is not what I was expecting after seeing that first area. This is kind of nice. But so the mentality's definitely changed over the past decade and a half. Okay, so this is those towers. Play online solo too, but it's harder, of course. Yeah. I just feel like if they had, and I do think, thinking about it, I do think we had escape rooms back then. They might not have been super popular. Oh, here we go. But if they had built this more like a series of escape rooms that you had to have cooperative play to solve efficiently, um, then it could have been really cool. And I get they wanted to explore. Hey, is that the? Hey, there's the hand door. Nice, pretty early on. Um, if they wanted to do exploration and lore and stuff that they wanted to get through with this game, that filling out the background that they couldn't do with the other Myst games. I mean, technically they could have, but it would have people probably would have just ignored it. Um, then you would have segments between like major escape rooms in which they can start engaging with that content. But I feel like exploration and the puzzles should be separate entities, right? By making them, you know, go together, it's it's made it a bit harder to know what information is useful, right? And when you're solving puzzles and you have a lot of information, it makes it even more like the last perfect example is the last puzzle of uh Kadish, right? There I had one piece of information with 100 possible solutions, right? And because of all the ways I had engaged previously, I wasn't sure what it wanted. But I don't know. It's hard to tell how people will actually react. You kind of have to go on, how you think they might, and then hope for the best. Oh, it's raining. I don't know if we want to go in here just yet. Oh. Because, like, for example, take another MMO. With WoW, there is tons of lore in WoW. Tons of it. There's lore about characters. There's lore about areas. There's lore about. Thank you, Thunderstorm. It's just there's a lot, but that gets around the instead of handing you a book full of information, it gives you quests. Now, of course, in a game like Myst, you can't do that because part of the Myst experience is this feeling of being alone, solitude, and so like giving you books to read. I want it to feel more like Abandoned Ages rather than linear story. Yeah, I still feel like you could do that, but you don't necessarily need these areas. They're really really nice, and maybe somewhere in here I've missed because I'm blabbering on. I've missed a tapestry, but are are these things going to be useful for the next puzzle? Probably not. That might be. I should probably go take a picture of that, but that's the thing. It's like this is a really cool thing. I'm glad it's here. It's got some storytelling to it. Also it leads you back here so you can in theory find this thing. Same thing for this. Like this all draws the eye. It's a very well designed level. But if that was If that was helpful to the next puzzle, great. If it's not helpful to the next puzzle, is it there? Should it be there? You know, and that's really the question. It's trying to how is the lore presented. I don't think this is going to be useful, but we're going to take a picture of it anyways. I mean, if you don't really care about the lore is helping you. Also, if you know why you're there and what happened in those pages before. But I don't feel like the lore is helping me, right? There's not a piece of literature that we've read so far. I wrote down tons of notes from those journals at the beginning, right? Builder's blessings, breaker's curse, grower blessing. I run down the numbers 1, 4, 20, 100, 600, the amount of weighting that person. I wrote down 625, which was the the number of the Watcher. We've truth goes to wisdom, goes to knowledge, goes to evil. We wrote down some coordinates, and so far, in all of that, we've used none of it. Now, given we're not finished yet, so maybe near the end those will play a part. There are tons of books to read, and you explored like 10%. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that that's only when okay. Up until this point, you had 1 through 4, right? And really, must have missed something. And every time you interacted with a journal in 1 through 4, it gave you some piece of information that was useful in some way to solving a puzzle, probably in the age you were currently in. Sometimes it was a puzzle, a puzzle for a different age, but most of the time it's a helpful hint. So, guys, stop distracting him. All right, so let's read this. Hopefully, it's not too long. Yeah, we'll read this. The story of Shomat, taken from book 43C. We have yet to name it. Okay. Translation, Nick. First draft. At the age of 121, Shomat had resided in his palace of kings for 20 years, though the palace had taken 45 years to construct and new additions, had been added every year. Shomat was still not pleased with all that surrounded him. His palace was larger than any structure in the city, and the gardens of his palace were more beautiful than any other living plants that the people had ever known. But Shomat demanded more from those who created his home and his gardens. Shomat sent messengers demanding that Lamash, the head, this word seems to define some kind of leader of the servants, although they have never defined them as servants. I have to ask Dr. Watson. Okay, that should have been a note, not a in the middle of it. But anyways, of his palace, come to the gardens immediately. And Lamash obeyed. Yes, my king. What is it that you require of me? Do you see these bulbs of orange and leaves of brown that surround me? Of course, my king. They are unlike any that dwell in this cavern. Sorry, I was just checking something. Do you see the intricate stone that surrounds me? Asked Shomat. Of course. Again, there is none like them in the cavern. And Shomat suddenly became angry, cursing at his servants. Not really servants, but it'll have to do. And screaming at those in his presence. What do you think that I am? Do you think I have never used the books to see the beauty that lies outside this cavern? I have written these books myself, even while you have seen me trained by the Grand Master. And yet you act as though I should be pleased at the beauty that now surrounds me, beauty that comes only from this cavern of no light, no warmth, and no color. You think stone and darkness are all that I require. Who do you think I am? My king, what is it that you ask of me? Bring me to Grand Master Kenry. Together you will work in a writing sense, with him and create for me real beauty. Roaring water, colors beyond imagination, living creations, not stone. These are These are the gardens that I demand. Now go, bring them to me. So Lamash went to Henry, Grandmaster of the Guild of Writers, and together they created an age with beauty that was beyond that which any man had seen before. And together they brought their king to the age 8 months. These are Dooney months after his request had been made. These really should be like footnotes. Uh, I get he's translating on the fly here, but you don't want to break these up because usually this means there's something additional to the sentence. But anyways, Shomat was pleased. That's just an English thing. Sorry. Shomat was pleased with all that he saw: broad leaves of green and yellow, flowers of every color, and roaring waters of blue turquoise, like the most colorful stones of Dooney. And he promoted Lamash as he was already head. I'm not sure about his promotion, but the word is fairly clear. And made Kenry his most prized grandmaster in all of Dooney. Take a little water here. Shomat spent every day on his new age, and he asked for more of them, and he asked his architects to provide structures on these ages. And while this happened, Shomat's brothers continued to grow more jealous, and their anger turned to rage. They had not been invited to live in the palace of their brother, and now, though multitudes of common citizens were invited to the gardens of Shomat, never once were they allowed to visit, and their hearts burned toward their king and brother. So it was that Shomat was sitting alone in his garden age when two creatures approached him. Though they resembled men, they walked on their arms and legs and moved quickly. Shomat was frightened upon seeing the creatures and immediately called for his guards. The creatures ran from the guards, but Shomat ordered his guards to follow them, and the guards obeyed. It was not until the next day that they returned. They claimed they had seen a city with hundreds of these creatures living in it, conversing with one another and organizing armies. These armies lived inside of the garden age of Shomat, and Shomat was very afraid. He ordered the men who had seen the village to be put in prison, not sure if book or physical prison, fair enough, for what they saw, and he called his most trusted advisor, Lamash, to his residence in the city. Upon hearing of the creatures, their organization, Lamash too was frightened. We have no choice but to burn the book, Lamash recommended. You know, this age is not ours if it is already inhabited. You know the rules of our writing and of our books and of our people. But Shomat's heart was not moved by the words of Lamash, and he grew more angry and enraged. The world was created by me, for me. If there are others who exist, they will have to be killed. It is Dooney now. Wow. Very rude. How this could possibly end wrong. So Shomat ordered for his brothers to be brought into his palace, and he informed them of his dilemma. Shomat asked his brothers if they would kill those who lived on his garden ages, and he bribed them with talk of power and authority. And so they agreed, even though they hated their brother. Sorry guys, it's just about plans this evening. I need to know what's going on this evening just to see how long I can stream. Okay. Traveled to the age and went to the creatures to destroy them, but in talking with the creatures they became convinced that the creatures should not be killed, but instead they should be used to destroy their brother. And so they devised a plan to kill their brother, the king. While Shomat waited in his palace in the city, brothers appeared to him. We have finished, they announced. The creatures are all dead. Shomat was pleased to hear such words from his brothers, and on the outside he showed love to them. Interesting way of writing that. My brothers, I have done much wrong to you. There have been many times that I have not treated you like even those who work in my palace. I am sorry for these actions. No, you're not. But today you have proven that you do not hold anger like I do. You are better than me. Yes, they are. You have shown me favor, and so I ask you to accept what I have to offer you. Please accept this gift. And Shomat gave his brothers a linking book. The pages were filled with descriptions of beauty and life like Shomat's own garden age. It will be kept here in this palace where you will live now. Filled with pleasure and forgetting their hate for Shomat, the brothers went to the age quickly, and it was there that they died thinking they had fooled their brother. Shomat burned the book in his own fire, forever erasing his brothers and their deceit from his mind. And Shomat ordered the Grandmaster to change his garden name so that those who live there would die. Rude. And Kenri obeyed the king, even though he knew it was wrong, and his life filled with turmoil until he died. But Shomat, though he did what was wrong, continued to live and pursue all that he wanted. The story continues, but it seemed a good point to stop. I'd like to go over this a few more times with the better translators, maybe even Dr. Watson. Filled in a lot of words as best I could for now. Okay. Some books are not important. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like I do want to make it clear. I'm not trying to dog on the game or anything like that. I'm not trying to be rude to the game. I think it's really well made. I am enjoying it. I'm just questioning design choices as we progress. Right? Like don't take criticism as a hatred or a distaste or a dislike for the game. I'm going to start back at the beginning of this little area, if you guys don't mind. I kind of want to make sure we didn't miss anything while we were having our discussion. But because that's the thing is, usually you critique something so that it can improve, right? Or that you can learn something, or there's many reasons why you critique something. The problem is when people, and I've talked about this before on stream, on one of my earlier streams, people mistake critique and saying something like it is good or it is bad, right? And that's not critique. That is a opinion that you hold with no follow-up, right? Like, okay, if you think a game is bad, why? Why do you think a game is bad? Or if you think it's good, why? You know, think of how it can improve, how it could do better, how the things it does well, you know? You take the good with the bad. Not every critique has to be, well, this is bad and here's the 18 reasons why. It can be like that sometimes, but it doesn't have to be, right? And a lot of problems too is, especially with bigger series, like it's happened basically. If you could think of any game series that's been popular, Mario, you know, Donkey Kong, whatever, you know, just to name some classics that have been around for a while. See, here's another one. This is why I wanted to go back and explore. You're going to have those people that are just the biggest fan of the thing, and no matter what you say, they're not going to accept any wrongdoings. In which case, probably just don't have that same conversation with them that you would that somebody wants to actually critique it, right? That cloth's a jerk. Yeah, it seems like it. But that's why I wanted to go back and kind of look around, because I was a bit more distracted when we first got in here. Because there's plenty of series like Silent Hill, my favorite game series. It is full of issues, right? The entire series has a lot of issues, and as the series goes on, it gets progressively more of them. But interestingly enough, the one that most people don't engage with or didn't really enjoy is my favorite, which is Shattered Memories. It's the one that was made for the Wii, where you actually have to move your Wii remote out as a flashlight, and it also does kind of like a base level Psychology 102 psychoanalyst. I can't say that word today. it analyzes you basically based on how you react with specific. They're not really puzzles. Analysis. Anyways, they're not really puzzles, but basically there's things you interact with, and it changes the world as you play, and it's really cool, and I really like it for that. But it also has a ton of other issues. It's the first, and so far as I can remember, the only Silent Hill where you can't fight back. The entire game is running, right? Whenever you get engaged with a monster, you have to run. And people hated that. Because at least in the other ones they could fight back, right? But I like that because it goes to the more of the point that some of those games have, right? But you know, I acknowledge that the game and the series have issues. But some people, when it's their favorite series or their favorite game, they don't have those same conversations, unfortunately. Which is kind of why, I'm doing this on Twitch. That's why I'm playing through these older games, because there's a lot to learn from Myst. Myst, like I said, up until recently, I think until like 3 or 4 years ago, it might be longer than that now, but up to a few years ago, was still like the best-selling game of all time. So it's good to look back and go, why? Why was it the best-selling game of all time? Ah, see, here's another one. We're only missing 2. Cool. What did it do well? What did it, what changed over its series? And a lot's changed, because if you drop someone in the middle of this game without the title of the game, and you ask them what game are they playing, I guarantee you, very, very few of them would say Myst, right? Or a Myst-like, or a Myst series, whatever, because it doesn't look like a Myst. It doesn't. Is there something you could compare Uru to? Honestly, what I would compare it to, and this is actually in its favor, is I would actually compare it to modern kind of exploration simulators, the walking simulators as they're called. So games like, the easiest one is The Witness, right? Because that has exploration, but the thing is your exploration is rewarded by more puzzles. Here, we're rewarded with lore, which is it's still a reward, but not the same reward. But games like Gone Home, games like... There's another one. Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. Stuff like that, like where you're just walking around, you're taking in your environment, you're getting pieces of the world through literature like notebooks or videos or audio logs. A lot of games have moved to doing audio logs. But with those games, the focus isn't necessarily the... Okay, so we'll have to come back here for the door. The focus isn't necessarily the puzzles, the focus is the world. And that's where I transition to this being related to Myst is where it becomes a hindrance. Because, once again, when people think Myst, this is probably not what they imagine. Right? Now, once you get to, like I said, once you get to, like, Myst 3 or 4, if someone had played Myst 3 or 4, and then you dropped them in here, they'd probably be like, yeah, no, that's Myst. Especially once they saw the books. Like, the books are the biggest tip-off. But, yeah, I would compare it more to an exploration, walking simulator, as they're called, kind of game, and less to a Myst game. The reason I reference The Witness so much in this playthrough is because it's this. It's literally the evolution of this. You walk around, you find a puzzle, you interact with a puzzle, you move on to the next. And the exploration's rewarded with a little bit of lore, like an audio log or a video. It's been a while since I played The Witness, but I do know that there's things that give you lore as you go on. Which once again is why I added Abduction to the list of games we're going to play, because I feel like Abduction is also going to be the evolution of this. Okay. So we need to go back to the second area, it seems. I feel like we're missing something in this cavern. I definitely feel like we should have found... We still haven't found the piece of paper for our place. I feel like we should go up here. Can't really see. And these lights, unfortunately, don't help us as much as I would like. We can't take one with us like this one. Because I feel like there's something up there. Witness is in the end just trolling you. I don't agree with that. Because when you get to the end of Witness, without spoiling it, it does what the last... It does similar to what Amateria does for you from Myst 3. And allows you to see that there's more to the world than just these confined puzzles. So dark because age acts in real time. Really? So I need to come back when it's daytime, I guess? How do I make it daytime? No, that's where it came from. But yeah, there's once again there's the things that the witness does. I think read that it has a 10-hour day, about 4 hours of night and 6 hours of day. So is there a way for us to actually change the time of day? Or do we have to like physically wait like 10 minutes for it to change? Oh, this is Eder Emo. Okay. So the other one is Eder Gira. Oh, is the garden with fish that... Okay. We already got that one. This is Edergira for Steam Rest Stop. Fish rest and rest. Okay. Okay, I guess to avoid walking around is there something in that cave that we need to get? There's something in this cave over here we need to get. It would be nice to be able to light the way. Well, I didn't see a third one of these things. You also got to remember, you guys can do better than I can. Because I have a light shining in my eyes. Um, so light in here. Because I know we interacted with these and they turned on, but I don't see a third one. Because if there was a third one, it'd be like right around here. I can't pick up another one and like bring it with me. These aren't like physics based. These are just like put in the ground. So do you remember a big thing Yisha learned and what you're now able to go back to a Realto? Take notes? Coordinates? I guess I don't remember the big thing. Can we lift things with our mind? Yeah, no, I get I need light. And these I'm guessing are my hint that I need to bring a light with me, but as far as I can tell there's no way to like pull it out. Guess we need to use this thing. Can we like light this thing on fire or something? Not that in. No distractions this time. Haha, yeah. We're always distracted on what we're talking about. Need light. Aged elderberries are very lush in wet age. Garden ages such as elder chemo are known to be placed in Dooney neighborhoods through tavern. Escape the pressures of everyday Dooney life and get a breath of fresh air. Cool. How do we bring light to the darkness? Is there a button I'm supposed to push? In darkness, there's light. No, that doesn't work either. You're now able to take things with you while linking? Okay. Hmm. Ah. Oh my. Hey, the manhole. Oh, we found our lore dump. Hey, there's a hornet. Check this out, I know DRC doesn't want us to touch these, but I bet lots of know the register the door do. It makes no sense. I lose it, I could barely get it off the wall, and when I did, it took one of our tapestries. Rudeness. Where the heck is my book, and why did someone take it in the first place? Skim, skim, skim. Oh, construction hat on. Oh no, it took our armor off. How dare they? Oh, get the white one too. Alright, so there's a lantern over there. These. Alright, so there's cool lore stuff in here. I don't want to have to spend 3 streams reading through it all, so. This one too? Oh, we already have one, so. Oh, what's this? Take this lantern. Can't take the lantern. Tons of lights here, but I can't take any of them. Specifically be this lamp. Hmm. Oh, these are about the kings. Okie doke. That is unhelpful. In your bag. So I'm guessing the light isn't in here. I know there's plenty of them. Hey, can we take the one's lunch? No? Yeah, we can't take any of these lights. It doesn't. I have to get a light from somewhere. I don't know. Let's go back into the age. There was that other linking stone that we didn't use. I think it's just going to take us back to like a hole in the wall, but check. Also, we can check the second half of this. Maybe we can bring a light back from the second half. We didn't go into the second half thinking about we needing a light, so. Exploration. Gained a green book, which goes right to chemo. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the green book was. That's fine. Get our all. Be right. There we go. Thank you for that. That is good information to have. Alright, somewhere there might be a water fountain. No, okay. Go. Missing 2 of these. Still need to keep an eye out for tapestries. But there was this blinking book. Well, there's this light, but we can take it with us. Oh. Unhelpful. This one. This is gonna take us to that one place. The DLC overlooks. Yeah, nothing to do here. Back, and we'll use the green book to go back. Emo. Oh, that. Put our armor back on. Nice. Oh, you can only put on. It doesn't go to your. That's rude. I thought it was gonna allow us to put our armor back on. We actually have to be in that specific area to put the. Eh. Oh well. No hat equal. Oh. Off. There we go. No, you just have to go to the helmet. Sweet. Back to her. Yay. Okay. Back in our suit. Or we could take a light from our rail toad from to there. Probably not. That would have it, I guess. Okay. Concentrate on gear and chemo. I am. I wanted to make sure we explored every little thing. Because the side paths sometimes are helpful and sometimes aren't. Always have just a few minutes before the rain starts. So you're telling me the rain is important? Wait, can we take these bugs with us? Oh, no, they disappeared. Come with us, bugs. My guess is the rain will turn the lights on, but not sure how to get the come with us. The only light that I saw that was somewhere popped out was that one in the little forest there. They do have two gazebos, though. Oh, I saw that. Saw that. There's the card. Get up there. Ah! I have to stop running to get that to work properly. Okay, can we make this jump? Oh, so close. Alright, lights come on. See, this light doesn't come on, though. Take one of these orbs with us? No. No. Oh, well. Here's this. Didn't have to have the rain for that, but I was just trying to find a way over to that thing. The rain is a problem. Really? I feel like this is how they expect you to do this. Ah. Yay, we made it. Rain is a problem. Sure what problem it's causing, though. We're missing one last handprint. It's probably in that dark cave. Only thing I can think of. Need to get a light. See it. Alright, maybe you can hint at it. Why is the rain a problem? There's the fish. I'm not sure what problem it's caused. Right now, all we need is a light, and the lights come on when it starts raining. So it seems like it's more part of the solution. Hmm. All we need is a light. Something disappears when they're starting. I mean, probably these things. Horrendous little spider things. Each adds decorative paintwork and rug. Thanks! You're gonna have the fanciest Relto. Disappears once the rain is starting. I guess since this is a timed event, something not static. Well, it depends, because like technically these trees are not static. They're swaying back and forth. Also, these plants spit out not static. But I was gonna say is since this is on a bit of a timer, can you at least give me a hint on like what area I need to be looking in? I'd hate to have to keep waiting for every like 15 cycles of this thing. This area, okay. Something not static. The only thing I can think of are these plants. So the brain tree? Okay, well I can't really do anything with them. Alright, if I can't figure out what it is exactly I'm looking for by the time the rain starts, I'll just have to have you guys tell me, because I don't want, again, I don't want it to have to wait another cycle. Fireflies. Okay. How do I catch them? Like, I figured it was the fireflies, but I don't have anything to catch them with. Do not run. Okay. Not running. I still can't interact with them. I'm walking. Once they follow you, have one jump left before they leave you. So wait, so I walk up, I touch them, and then... Oh, they're on me right now, I see. So now I need to go back down, not touch... Okay, so I need to go down, don't touch the water. Which is why the rain's a problem. Got it. And by jump, you mean like jump in the air or like one book jump? If I take them back here, jump in the air. Okay. So I have to make it, but I can't run, right? If I run, they go away. They went away. Didn't do anything. Just walked. So it would jump here. They just left. Maybe I took too long? Let's see if you could hit it without being able to see it. Part is really tricky. Like, yeah. Not sure what went wrong. Maybe they're on the same timer as the rain, and I had started them too late because I thought I needed to like actually grab them. Maybe they have a timer. All right, since we know, was I going the right way with the jumps? Was I supposed to go to the right side or the left side? Right side, right? Ah, fuck. Need the jump from. All right, I have them. You said I can't. So if I run, they go away from me. So I have to walk. So it is on the right side. I need the jump. So I need the jump at the end, not the beginning there. So I'm gonna have to build a bridge. So this isn't even gonna work. Oh, and I guess this is your hint that they give off light. If you have them with you when you go into this cave. Join the steam vent when you... Oh, that's dirty. Okay, I see. This is where I'm going to need the jump. I need a bridge over there, which is what this wooden piece is for. Ugh. Get over there. Alright. We're walking, can we walk across that? But it's... Wedge this. Not that easy, but if the right start... Why is it not that easy? Oh, because we would touch the water. See, we should be able to just... like that. Right? And then we just jump over there and we have it. Another piece of thing that we can move, because I don't remember one. Okay, well, I guess we can give this a shot. We can't just jump down there. Well, at least we know where we're going. Character's too lazy to jump, yeah. They'll take a super jump off of a vent, but if they just jump down off there, nah. Alright. No running. We need these things. Have them. Like we got some. We do indeed. Do 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 do. I will say with this puzzle, it's not that it's difficult. Well, we haven't completed it yet, but it's not that it's difficult. It's that it's tedious. I feel like there's no reason why this K puzzle couldn't be at the end of that other area. Oh, I stepped on the steam vent. Gosh, dang it. Again, tedious. Like that little pond at the end. There's no reason why they couldn't have you have built that bridge thing over there instead of having to come all the way through this age, go all the way through out that way, and rinse and repeat until you get it. This is just a waste of time. Like I don't. I feel like this area, this is your exploration lore area. I don't think this one was meant to be like a puzzle area. I feel like the puzzles from this one were all moved over to the last one we did. The Kaddish. Forgot my fireflies. Still need them. Get them? Yes. Okay. The Kaddish was nothing but puzzles. This area is almost nothing but exploration. Like it has this one puzzle, but this like once you realize it's take fireflies to hole, which is what I was assuming. Anyways, you saw me at the very beginning run through the fireflies multiple times because I thought I was gonna just grab them, but turns out you can't run. Makes sense, I guess. Um, like there hasn't been any puzzles. Once we take this to the cave, and this is technically classified as like an environmental puzzle, where you're using the environment to solve another environmental issue. So in a way, it's a puzzle, but in comparison to Lesia is sealed place vault, so Kaddish vault. That makes sense. Dooney very good at. All right, do not run into the head first into the steam vent. All right, take our time here. Line up our shot. Be right here. Okay. As far as we can, and then jump. There we go. Watch them just disappear right here at the last second just to screw with us. Oh, I knew it curved around. And now we can just turn this thing on. I guess there's a tapestry on the other side. Oh no. More cave. Wait, what? There's no tapestry up here. If I jump through that waterfall, they go away. Play with me. Aha. I ain't falling for that. Oh no. Oh well. Oh, we do need him in here. What? Uh. Oh, we need more bridge stuff. That's what this room is for. Wow, this is going to be even more tedious than I thought. Can we make it to... I don't think this is where this is supposed to go, but... Ah. This is probably going to fall off into the lake, but... Running. Map. Map. Oh, there it goes. Oh well, it was worth a try. Just trying to see if we could get it to... so we didn't have to jump here, but... Fine, we'll do it your way. Alright, so we are going to need the other one. Never seen someone try that before. Well, I'm all for trying new things, huh? Alright, down you go. Whee! There we go. Should work. Yep. Okay, well, it only works one way, so... works the way we need it to. Alright, round 5. Or whatever number we're on at this point. Oh. If I knew this this area had a long tedious puzzle like this, I should have kept a fail counter. But I guess if your area is only going to have one puzzle, then might as well make it worth it, huh? All they're doing asking for good dishes. Bathroom key in his vault. Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. Can we use your bathroom? No. Slams vault door. And that's why he died in there. Because he didn't get to pee. Don't hit the steam at the beginning here. Earliest of beginnings. Alright. Slow and steady. Oof, that was very close. Alright. Don't fail me now. Alright. Cool. There it is. Yay! Do 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 do. So, I guess I'll see. I was gonna ask, like, does the main game have an ending, or because it was an MMO, does it just say, like, congratulations, you completed the main story, and then like expects you to move on? Like, are we gonna get some sort of fanfare that we did a good job?
Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them.
Oh,
The
interesting.
ancient tales of Tuat's Ocean, or of course the story of King Shomat and his brothers, which even speaks of gardens and death. But no one truly listened. The garden ages of the proud are beautiful, but they are built on the backs of the least. The ages like Chemo and Gira are a sampling of the playthings of Denis. With disregard, the least were stripped from their homes. The lives in those ages were consumed, and the Denis gave nothing back. And whatever is not given back will be taken.
Keep going.
The journeys are complete.
Thank you.
Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Barrow in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held.
Talking about this?
Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me, my burden, the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning.
So this one
Life
was
is
before
returning.
5,
The fisher
correct?
is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
Okay. So this is before she fully gets enraptured in the whole like Baru thing and tablet and freeing the least. Each portion expansion has a concrete ending. Okay. How do we give back? Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Hmm. Kick rocks. Alright. How do we give back? What is this age again? Oh, that's the Nexus. This one? City. One. Oh, these are the little side areas. Yeah, okay, so these are all little side areas. They're an expand. Give back. Can I? How do I? Either we go back to this age and put back the key, or we give the Relto, and I don't know how to. I give back our Relto. I don't even remember where we got our Relto. Oh, we got it from. We came from through the cleft. I don't know. Got it here. It's dark. Of course, there's one last puzzle. Probably a simple one. No, guessing it's not this. To light these up in the ages that correspond with the book. No, not that. Yeah, it's that one, but it's this one. Peladon. No, wait. Oh, these are just page numbers. Okay, never mind. Peladon, Grecian. That's gonna help us. Um, why are people always thinking so complicated? Look, because if once you've done enough variants on puzzle games, you tend to go, okay, well, all of things are possible solutions because technically they are until you start eliminating the possible and you get to the actual probable. Like I've tried turning these on. They don't stay on, right? They fade away. That would be the easiest solution, but so the pillars are their soul or whatever. Okay, I would like to free them. They are symbolic for the journey. Yes, the journey is complete. Jump in the middle. can't, like, can't take the books out of here and put them back open, right? Is that what I'm... Because usually you push the handprint and it opens, but there's nothing to open. Can't put the books back. Unless the joke's here is I hit the reset button all. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Let's go do that. Just hit all of these reset buttons. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Please, no. Yeah. They only be yours for a brief time. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. So, journey's over, we jump into the abyss. Nope. That wasn't the solution. Alright. Shop's closed. You can all go home now. Oh, nothing. I don't know. I honestly do not know what this wants from us. Didn't mean to click that, but anything further will give it away. Okay. Where did we take them? Their worlds? These? We have to travel back to all of them? We legitimately have to go back to the star chamber of all of these? That can't be the solution. That... God, I hope I'm wrong. Probably should have picked a world that was a lot quicker than this one. Also, probably should have started over. You know what? We're going to test this theory the smart way. By picking a book that is easy. Get to the Star Chamber. Second, there we go. Ooh, it changed colors. Right now, can we jump from platform to platform? Nope. Legitimately have to go through. Ah! That's a different place. Legitimately have to go back through all stations. There are 2 caves. Yeah. Got that. Alright, what would be the next easiest one? Probably this one. Our handprint puts us like right on the other side of it. Here. Should not be the solution. Oh, it's also putting them together. Interesting. Try again. No. Also, I love how this one seems like it leads to hell. That's always fun. Right. Breaking our platform here. Alright, what would be the next easiest one? This one? That one will take us some time. What's this? This one will be easy. Going the cavern when you fall. Oh, that button. Wrong button. That's the button we want. Next easiest. Here. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Are there 3 pieces there? There are. Ooh, and now we get to go straight to hell. Okie dokie. Now for the most tedious of them. And take the elevator up. Make sure we hit the handprint on the platform or the rock formation in the middle so we don't have to keep running through. Alright. Elevator don't work. Is cool, we're invisible. Oh, it's the platform. Oh, it's over here. Alright, so we're gonna have a little bit of waiting. Graphics are still good for today's MMORPGs. Yeah, I will say them going with more realism does hurt that, because whenever you go realistic, it's only the realistic graphics that are able to like work in that time. So if you notice, games that are more stylized tend to have much longer lifespans, at least in their replayability. But it still does actually look pretty good for a game that came out, you know, like almost 15 years ago. So we're gonna get on this platform, hit that hand, so if we mess this up, which we probably will, we can just come back here. Yay! You love when this happens. We are one with the platform. Thankfully, if we do this, we can wiggle. There we go. Got to wiggle out of there. Handprint. Cool. Whee! Splat. See, you can make that jump, but you can't jump down from the bridge. Rudeness. Characters. Rude. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Racked. Go, that's the jacked up hand. Great. Oh, switched. Great. To hell. Oh no, what have we done? Don't jump. You mean in the cave back there, or in this hole? The stars are there. Now you have to go back again? Why? Why do we have to go back in there? Was she gonna give us some exposition or something? Oh, so you gotta be quicker on the draw. If remember that there's a delay. Write down the symbols on the floor. Okay. Do that then. Oh, is it going to take us back to the cleft, and then we have to use the visor thing, the viewer, to put in the new symbols, and then we get something new? Instead of the, welcome to the journey, it's congratulations, you finished your journey. This. Playing a game of Snake. Snake has teeth on the end of it for some reason, or is a comb. To the left of the snake. Left side is double pitchfork. Oh, this was a target before, but it's like a spiral with the crosshair in it. Alright, we got those. Although those are very close to the original symbols. Only one of those symbols is different. The only one that's different is the snake comb. Alrighty. Into here. Wee. Well, we're back here. Ouch. Everything. Good thing we're wearing the suit. I wonder what we do. First, of course, we have to talk to Trailer Bro. See if he has any new voice lines. He's gone. They took him, but they left his Doritos and his hamburger. Rude. I'm gonna guess aliens. Alright. Enough of that. Go down here to the viewer and put the they're Doritos. Of course they are. I can take a shirt. Really? Wait, where's his shirt? I don't see a shirt. Oh, not quite yet. Okay. Is that your prize for beating? Congratulations, you explored all these worlds, solved all these puzzles, and you got a t-shirt. Fun. Alright, so this... Christ. Yeah? Guess right code, wrong position? Jesus Christ. No, that's right. Be home. Be spiral target. Yeah, but see, Monkey Island is it's joking from the start.
An
Right.
ending has been written. You've done all that has been asked. You've traveled the full circle. You have returned to the cleft through the fissure. You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of previous journeys.
Let me open that for you.
You've returned, and the pillars were returned. And now one more of the Barrow,
There you go.
the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion. Now the circle is complete and the tree has begun to grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end. Now
which is what the new...
The restoration of Denis awaits. The deep city breathes. Uru again. And I will be concerned with other things. The least are becoming greater.
Yeah, like a terrible drawing tablet mechanic. That's what you... Stop coming at me. Stop it. Stop it. Stay away from me.
About the pride of Denis. The great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer. It grew quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more. But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think. Let us end this cycle with rewards before we start the next cycle. Relto, the High Place. Your age now. It was the first age I wrote, a gift from my parents, and now much more. It reminds me of another home, another place. I even placed the library in the place it belongs. But Relto will change. It will be your soul, showing what you are. Only I could write Relto. It's beyond what the Denis could accomplish. Keep it.
Okay.
And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken, when sides are taken.
I didn't have a choice.
When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. With Yisha, with the Barrow. It will not always be easy.
But...
And another gift is here. A link to the cleft here in Tomana.
Okay.
You haven't been able to return here, but now you can. This book will take a special place on your shelf.
That's a hologram.
It's not meant to be shared. Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
But this is a hologram. Do I take the book? I guess that's our only interactable. Don't know how we're interacting with a hologram, but you know. It is what it is. Do what it be. Ah! She's alive.
Returning. One final gift. Something that no Denis writer has been able to do for more than 10,000 years. I alone can write this gift. I alone am chosen to do this and more.
Okay.
This gift is what my father Atris would have longed to give his grandmother Tiana.
But he's not
What
dead.
Tiana longed for and danced for.
He is.
The gift of life in the desert.
You made it rain. It does that naturally. Like, not often.
Perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Aha! Hint that there's more. But they gonna close me up in here. They can be rude like that. Stop being rude. Now the green button works. Ah. Ah! Threw somebody in the volcano. I'm always too fast. Oh, it's Borrow. Okay. What does the green button do? Oh, I guess we can still find out. Maybe. Oh! It said something on the screen, and then the camera changed, and then nothing happened. Did it just say thank you for playing? Is that what that was? Let's do. Oh, you can make it rain on your island. Oh, nice. I messed up the entire ending screen. I didn't do anything! I climbed up the ladder! And then, like, it changed to third person, and then back to first person, and then it popped up something black, and then... I don't know. Like, is there a way for us to watch the ending sequence again? Oh, there's a shirt. There we go. At least I got his shirt, yep. Maybe you go back to Drycleft and get the imager again. Yeah, let's try that. How do we go back to Drycleft? The Relto book. Nope. Unless there's a new book on the shelf. Oh, there's this one that we can't look at because weird bug. Oh. There we go. Odd bug. Walked up to the bookshelf and it was like, can't click anything. Alright, so if we go here, try the here again. Let's see if we can get our thanks for playing ending. Yeah, I saw that. Like I said, as soon as that happened, like, it was like, cool. And then it went into third person for a second, switched back to first person, popped up the screen that I guess said thank you for playing, and then popped back. I didn't push anything. I couldn't move, so I just... Yeah. I don't know. We can try it again. It's gonna be the first time this game's bugged out on us. I think it was because you were that close to the line. Maybe. Maybe it thought I was going back down, so it switched, but then it couldn't switch because it was loading like two different scenes. Oh, we'll give it another go. They'll be right.
An ending has been written? You've done all that has been asked. You've traveled the full circle. You have returned to the cleft through the fissure. You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of previous journeys. You have returned, and the pillars were returned. And now one more of the Barrow, the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion. Now the circle is complete and the tree has begun to grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end. Now you can go where you wish. The restoration of Denis awaits. The deep city breathes. Uru again. And I will be concerned with other things. The least are becoming greater. They will now also affect the restoration. Perhaps not the way others had planned. You've learned about the pride of Denis. The great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer. It grew quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more.
Okay.
But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think.
No, not really.
Let us end this cycle with rewards before we start the next cycle.
Sure. Have your boots?
Relto, the high place. Your age now.
Sweet.
It was the first age I wrote, a gift from my parents, and now much more. It reminds me of another home, another place. I even placed the library in the place it belongs. But Relto will change.
I wonder what it reminds
It will
her
be your
of.
soul, showing what you are. Only I could write Relto. It's beyond what the Denis could accomplish. Keep it. And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken, when sides are taken. When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. With Yisha, with the Barrow. It will not always be easy. And another gift is here, a link to the cleft here in Tomana. You haven't been able to return here, but now you can. This book will take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared.
So where are we supposed to go to trigger the cutscene of seeing them go in a volcano? Do we have to go up the ladder for that? Before I move out of this room, how do we trigger the ending? Assuming that it's going to re-trigger. Oh. Actually, it looks like it's not going to re-trigger. Okay, it's not going to re-trigger. Unfortunate. So, for whatever reason, it messed up on us. Anywho. Oh, here we go. We can watch Uru credits here. Oh, these are just... Never mind. I thought they were going to be actual credits. Not a book of credits. And I guess it says, thank you for playing. There you go. We've got a book of credits. Here now. With helmet in there. Okay, cool. That's where we're going to end the stream. Also, I think we're going to call Uru done there. I don't think we're going to do the expansions. Because I want to go ahead and move to Abduction. So, we're going to go ahead and call it there. That was the main game of Uru. Um, Overall, it was interesting. I feel like there was a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of different ideas and different worlds. They were, I think they were trying to take a risk. Actually, you can almost tell that they were trying to take a risk with it being an MMO for one. But also like there was a lot of things that the other Myst games didn't do that was trying to do, like the third person thing. Um, Overall, I think the puzzles. I mean, let me look back through these notes. Expansions include most of Uru, but okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just the place Uru. But looking back through, the puzzles were pretty straightforward. Um, there's the Kadesh world, which is, let's be straightforward, but also kind of trolling. I don't know if trolling's really the right word. It's like we're gonna give you a solution, but here's a caveat, right? So it's not exactly the solution. You have to figure out why it's not the solution, and that's an interesting way of approaching a puzzle. Um, so it is a bit different than I think any of the other ones. I can't really think of any of the other ones where they did that, where they were like, here's your solution, but like this is a bit of information you're going to need in dealing with that solution, and we're going to hide that. Right? We're going to move that somewhere, put it somewhere else, and you have to kind of figure it out. Not the light, but the shadow was the solution. Yeah. Like, they give you that red square, which is supposed to be like, this is your starting point, get to the middle, right? But they were like, here is what the light should look like. So, like, it's like, here's the solution, but not quite. And so it was interesting. You don't see a lot of games that do that, where, because usually it's like, oh, we'll give you the solution, but piece of it's missing, right? This one is like, no, this is the entire solution, except you have to know what part of this data is the most important. So, like in the light puzzle, you had to know, okay, there's a red square on the side. That's my starting point, not the obvious door that I see in the environment, right? Makes more sense if you know more of the lore. I I don't like the idea that you have to dig into lore to really understand why the puzzles are like that. This is coming from someone who's just trying to engage with the game and the system. Um, the lore, whenever you create bundles of lore, whether it be audio logs or written logs or whatever, you're going to have the issue of people aren't going to engage with it, right? Because they want to get to, like me. I love lore in games. This lore doesn't interest me. Like there's nothing about Myst lore that I really was like, ooh, I really want to know about this age or this king. Like the nothing really grabbed me, so that's why I didn't really jump into um the story there. But Kadish was all about hiding stuff, so the solutions were what wasn't there. Very. That's a nice way of putting it. It's basically like, here's the almost anti solution in some cases. Um, but so they did some interesting things, and I think it paid off in some ways, and in others maybe not so much. I think they were. This would be a great thing if it could evolve. Like, I know Uru Live's a thing, and fans are making stuff, and they've been adding to it, and they do have DLCs and whatnot. But I think if they could reimagine this today with a stronger basis, and maybe not even make it Myst related, right? Just take it out of the Myst world and make a new like puzzle MMO. I think you could do some really cool stuff with that, right? Um, Again, you run the risk of, as you add more players, the more frustrated one player gets, the more frustrated all the players will eventually get. So you have to find that balance there. But I definitely think they were onto something. I just don't think they were able to nail it down quite as hard as they needed to. Now, a lot of things could have led to the reason why they couldn't finish it, right? Funding could have been a problem. The publisher could have dropped out, which usually leads to no funding. The project may have been too big, which happens to a lot of studios. Even AAA studios have had the problem where they try to make this really big idea work, and they don't have the ability or resources or the even the skills to do that, and then it ends up coming out to be a little bit of a lesser product than they were hoping. Um, and once again, this is all based on the solo experience you just saw. So like, don't take this as like, oh, Uru Live is just like this. I'm assuming it's got quite a few differences because it's got more to it. It's got more people and all that stuff. So if you want to experience that, apparently it's free online, I think. So you can experience Uru Live for yourself. Um, but yeah, overall, I think I think this is a stronger Myst game than 5 was. 5 felt very like last minute, slap some stuff into the game and let it go. Whereas this one, they definitely, you can see the coherent thought behind everything that they've set up, right? Even if like the Firefly puzzle, for example, even if it's a bit tedious, it still was like, okay, you really have to think about how you're going to manipulate your way to your goal. So it was still very structured in getting that. So I don't think at the time I would definitely be like, well, none of this made sense. But in hindsight, everything worked, everything made sense. It was just how you would interpret it. And of course, like we're blazing through these games. If you take your time, you might be able to figure these out quicker than I was figuring them out. Um, I like moving from puzzle to puzzle. I don't exploration only gets me if there's something that grabs me aesthetically. And the only world that grabbed me aesthetically was actually the beginning of Kadesh or Kaddish. I don't remember how to pronounce that, but we'll say Kadesh. Um, like the big trees that blocked out the sun, and then you were kind of walled in by them because they were just so thick. Like that was a really cool aesthetic. I really enjoyed that aesthetic. I would love to see more of that kind of environment. But then we moved into a cave, and it's just like, it's another cave with another set of stone masonry, right? And then it kind of lost me. Um, so like the exploration, they definitely want you to explore because the only way to progress through the game is by exploring. But I think by exploring you hinder the puzzles, or by having the puzzles you hinder the exploring. I don't think those two clicked as well as I would have liked. I felt it was more like, oh, okay, I need all of these tapestries to progress, so I need to explore. Oh, but I can't go through that door because there's a puzzle there, right? So let me solve this puzzle and then get to more exploration. Um, so it was they didn't really, except in Kaddish. I think Kaddish, it made it very clear at the beginning that every door is going to be blocked by a puzzle. That's why I feel like Kaddish is probably the strongest Myst connection of all of the worlds. That world felt like Myst. I don't think you're getting the real point of the game, but that's okay. That's You're not that into it like the other players, so you have a different expectation of things. See, that's the thing. As you can't throw out stuff like real point because we don't know what the real point was, right? The developers have their own view, the players have their own view. It's engagement and playing, like that's just what we have to work with. The DLCs would give you more. Okay, but it's still the idea of like your two main ways of engaging. And like I said, I'm coming at this from a game design standpoint, not from a I love the Myst series, here's why, or anything like that. This is just from a game development standpoint, what was working, what wasn't working, and then how did my playthrough butt up or engage with that, right? So this is all my opinion. This isn't saying that this is the experience you should be having, but this is just what I had. Um. But yeah, I feel like that there's, for me, there's a little bit of a disconnect with some of the worlds and the puzzles and how online game for a deep source and lore of Myst, not quite a normal puzzle game like main games 1 through 5. okay, I can see that point, but here's the thing: if that was the point, why have the puzzles and not just interesting exploration? Right? It's if you're not quite trying to make, I feel like because they knew it was a missed game, they felt they had to put puzzles in it. But if people wanted to explore the world of Myst, they they could have just made a social MMO with the lore of Myst, right? And we even said earlier that that's what it ended up turning out being, right? They ended up having like social parties, and they had that area where everybody could get together and talk, and like all that stuff's in there for a major lore Myst fan. But I feel like the puzzles are only there because they needed a game and not because they needed to be there. Like I said, the only exception being Kaddish. Kaddish was definitely built with the mindset of this is puzzle land. Boring gets boring after a while. Fair, but social MMOs do exist where that is literally the only thing. All you have is way to spend real money, hubs to talk to people, and then things to find. That's it. Those expansion or those MMOs do exist. They're still alive and well even in 2021. I played a few growing up, but yeah. So it's like I said. I I don't know what exactly their mindset was for the end goal of it. Ubisoft wanted it to be like a game to gain more profit. See, that's what I'm saying. Is that might have not been a Cyan choice. That might have been a Ubisoft choice because we know that production studios, not production studios, what are they called? Publishing studios. Their goal a lot of times, the reason why they want to publish the game is because they want to make money, right? That's why there's some games in some series that they're like this could have been in a completely different. It could have been its own separate thing, but because they tacked this name on it, they knew people were going to buy it, so then people bought it. Right? It worked from a marketing standpoint. It doesn't work as from a purist fan standpoint, right? But that's a whole different conversation about the industry itself. But yeah, once again, I don't really see any problems with Uru outside of the bugs that we had, but those are technical problems and those happen in every game. So none of them were game breaking. I think we just had to reload a little bit. But overall the experience was good. I would actually recommend this one over 5. Um if people were going to say, "Okay, well if I want to play you know, only like 4 missed games or 5 missed games, I guess. Which one would they do? If you want the full story, obviously you need to play 5, but this one was definitely stronger, more coherent, and much easier to handle. Even dealing, of course, I get frustrated when I was stuck on puzzles. Everybody does. That's kind of the point, right? But um, the at least when you get stuck and you do find the solution, it makes sense. Whereas, like the weight puzzle in 5, you're just supposed to guess. You're legitimately just supposed to guess until you can figure out how much the pedestal weighs and all that. So like I, that was a bit of a not puzzle. So, but overall, good experience. I think they had a strong foundation. If they had been able to like fully get into what they wanted, it would probably been stronger, but it definitely feels like they had a lot of really good ideas started out that they wanted to explore. And once again, we're not playing the DLCs, and apparently that's going to fill out that stuff. So if you're interested, go. You can either go play Uru Live for free, or you can get this version on GOG for $10, which is what I did. Um, Mist Online apparently is uh staying up and running by donations. So if you are doing Uru Live and you want to support them, make sure you go out there and support them. Um, but yeah, so we are going to call it there for both the stream and Uru. We will be moving on to Abduction tomorrow. I believe tomorrow is Friday. Calendar. It is indeed. Um, and by tomorrow, I will have a poll up for what for what possible series will we be starting next. So I hope you will join us for that. Um, yeah. Go if you haven't already, you can go down into the VODs, the videos down there, and you can check out our entire Mist playthrough, along with all our other playthroughs. Don't forget to the follow button. The follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. Um, yeah, and then of course we just got our sub button a couple days ago. Thankfully to all you lovely people that are currently watching. I think that's it. So I will see you all tomorrow for abduction. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye.